Hello everyone and welcome back to S-Rank, the first stream of the year in the only home of video games that you're aware of. My name is Ethan. We're continuing this Metal Gear Solid 2 trophy hunting series. I just want this to be over at this point. And we're not quite at the home stretch. I feel like the home stretch is after all of the VR missions. But we're almost done with all the VR missions, and it's possible that that might happen today. Once these VR missions are done, we are doing the 5 or so snake's tails that are there. I may or may not already have one of them done, I'm not entirely sure. And then it is the boss rush mode that we're saving for last. That should be simple because we can play that on the easiest difficulty and therefore not really have too much trouble with having to do certain strats for Vamp or Solidus or fight 25 Metal Gear Rays. I think you only fight 3 on the easiest difficulty. So that shouldn't be that bad, and I wanted to save that for last as a nice, like, wind down, touchstone, capstone, finish line trophy for the platinum. Now I'm getting ahead of myself. We do have these missions to do, and I last left off in what might be the hardest one in the entire 511. Raiden, Solid Snake, Pliskin Snake, Tuxedo Snake, and Metal Gear Solid 1 Snake. There is a VR variety mission, the numbers are different depending on the character, that involves protecting something, more often than someone, with a sniper rifle while waves of goons come in. Most of them are in set patterns. These are very tough. And the toughest one is the Metal Gear Solid 1 Snake version, which is what I left off on last time. I'm not gonna lie, this could be the entire stream. Just doing this one mission might be the entire stream today. I do not want to jinx saying, yeah, we'll get it done within a half an hour. Well, within the first 5 times I'll get it. I don't want to say that and jinx it. I am expecting to spend all day doing this one mission over and over again until we get a success. It is very, very tough. The sniping controls, I think, are a good enough challenge for the 2 instances in the game's story in which you use the sniper rifle. It's a nice ramp up in difficulty between the 2. But in the VR missions, the sniper rifle shows the jank of the controls in that first person. There's a couple things about sniping that I can actively say with utmost certainty, if there were changes to this or this in its controls, it would be much better. A lot of that has to do with panning speed, whether or not you have stuff set. So let's begin. Again, I'm not expecting to finish this until the end of this stream. It's very possible I don't even finish this at all today, and this is a 4-hour marathon of the same thing, in which case I might just delete this stream and then say there's another 17th part instead. I don't know. Okay, don't need the thermal goggles, but I went for them anyway. This lower spot here is better. And now you have both the PSG-1, which is for killing, and the PSG-1T, which is for putting them to sleep. There are uses for the PSG-1T here besides the, I assume, requirement to getting the high enough score for first place on the little mini leaderboard for this mission. But it's easier to just simply tag a guy with the PSG-1T from far away and be like, he'll go down later. We'll go down at some point. I can focus on other guys instead of with the kill rifle being like, no, I need to continuously hammer this guy until he falls down dead. That being said, I had less success starting off with the PSG-1T for essentially the first round of Pentazemin and then swapping over to the PSG-1 than I have with just sticking with the PSG-1 entirely. So that's what we're going to do. And speaking about Pentazemin, you have to wear it on, otherwise your hands shake so much. Oh, getting that guy in the gooch kills him. Last stream, I realized if you go in first person on a guy and punch him in the nuts or ass, it's a one-hit knockout. Okay. At this point now, I am looking at the box. Brilliant. Oh, that's a lot of wasted bullets. No! See, and a guy gets there, and then it's over. We have to get rid of 31 dudes. That was a pretty decent start. We have to get rid of 31 dudes, all 31 of them. They cannot reach the box. One more different thing in this one version of this mission versus the others is that they give you the option to pick up the thermal goggles right away. If you wear them on, you notice that there are claymores positioned around the box. I don't know if they... First off, I don't know if they exist if you're not wearing the thermal goggles. Logic of the game suggests that they do exist. But for the sake of this mission, I don't know if they do or not. It is trickier to see guys with the thermal goggles. I'm not going to lie. And yeah, I think it's mostly just a false sense of security. Like, oh, look, I have protection. A guy comes from this way, at least once he'll blow up, and then, like maybe like a tower defense game type of mentality. But in my experience, I've seen them blow up like maybe once. I guess I could always manually shoot them to trigger them because, Claymore is like a spread of shrapnel, right? It isn't just a bam right in front of it. It's a flinging thing. But that sounds like an extra thing to mentally juggle in my head of like, the reason why I hop down from the one ledge to the bottom ledge is so that when I'm going to defend the box, my aim is no longer having to do this around the box to get guys north, south, east, west. It is just a lateral panning. Like, I can still hit all of them just by doing this. Like, I can aim to them without having to go up and down, and then, oops, I moved up too much, and then now I'm shooting above the guy. Like, no, once I'm on, torso level, I can just pan left and right to shoot dudes. I'm gonna shut up for this one, and we're gonna try to focus. Jasmine wearing off. Going for it. Okay. I did not mean to come to it. Oh, I just didn't pan over enough. I just didn't aim properly. Ugh. Oh, I didn't even get an eye on how many guys I got. I wish here on the failure screen it would tell you. Because there's a lot of missions that are like, eliminate all the guys, you know what I mean? And I would like if they told you. I mean, it says enemy 17 up there. Maybe that's how many? I mean, that feels accurate. Feels appropriate. Let's put the thermal goggles on just so we have on this stream a visual of what I'm talking about here. You can see there's a few of these clamours, we call them in Ethan's version of the French language. Oh, well, I would have got that guy. Not gonna lie. Excellent start. Okay. Oh, that's the other thing too. I have to. Guys further back. Blend in more. Another trick, for those that don't know, with early Metal Gear games, this is intentional. Is that you can unequip, re-equip. No, the Phantasman wore off, and so as I panned over to that guy, wobbled up and I missed. That's just unlucky. This time it says 19 up there, so I maybe that is what I wanted, and it's just not like I just want a thing, you know. Well, we're not using them now. I missed. Also, very likely that I will embarrass myself and not catch the ledge, because it is it's nice when you can get them in the dick. It's at this point where I stopped losing a pattern on what to go for. And I get distracted, right? And then the guy gets up to the box. So it's around that time where I need to be just like focusing on the box. There are times where you'll see me unequip the rifle and take an extra beat to equip it back on, just because I need to get the peripherals of are people coming in, approaching the box from the flanks, right? Because that is, it's very easy to have guys literally sneak up on you. Let's try again with the thermal goggles. Well, why don't we try sniping up here? Completely different perspective, despite, you know, essentially feeling the same. You get a much better view down into the chasm there. Chasm. A little lower part. When it goes to defend the box, I have to now work my way around it more. And I don't think it's the case for this one. Actually, maybe if I'm doing badly, give it a shot. If I shoot the box, I doubt anything happens. But in the versions, the easier versions of this mission that involve protecting a person on the ground, you can shoot and kill them. And that sucks. It sucks to lose because in the mad rush to defend someone, you shoot and kill them. You know what I mean? Oh, I saw that head. No! See? It's very easy to be like, I'll just get a guy back there, you know, like I'm waiting, and no. There was someone approaching that was just happened to be behind one of those structures while I very quickly looked. And even though they weren't stopping to wait, they were on the move. I assumed I had more time. You know what I mean? It's very, very easy to fail like that. This is the toughest mission in this game. And I'm not even doing it in a way that would be tougher and award higher points, right? The PSG1 no kills version, or PSG1T rather, no kill version of this is like Headshot City. And I can, as an obvious, can zoom in with the rifles here, but honest to God, I like to just keep it wide open as possible, so I have a better view on my surroundings, or at least the surroundings of the box. Shoot a guy enough in the bodies and not kill him, and they put a syringe to heal themselves or whatever, right? Generally speaking, after that, homies tend to walk very slowly. And sometimes... No. Damn, I was just a hair off. Like, that's the tricky part. Is I was in a flow state with that whole thing, but all it takes is just not aiming over enough, right? 19 guys up there, it says, if that is true, to how many guys I killed. 31 is the total. So that was over halfway, but that last, like, kind of half stretch is tough because there's less guys, which means that they're further apart from each other. And often or not, they are in the further stages of reaching you, which means trying to hunt and find them in those moments of, like, I have a breather room, let me give myself an easier time, you know, instead of having everyone be right there at the end, is trickier. It's trickier. I did not equip the thermal goggles despite having picked them up, so we're just not going to use them. Oh no, he does go. If I can get them to fall on the stairs, that tends to just be an instant out. Ooh. Okay. One difference between MGS1 Snake here versus like any other version, and maybe it's a gradual scale. I don't know. But one definitely noticeable difference is the reduced pentazemin effective timer, whatever you want to call that. Oh, and on that moment, I needed to reload. I ran out of bullets. It's tricky. Sometimes at the end there, I'm just kind of like tagging them a little bit to stagger them in place so that they're not walking. But yes, you have less time per pentazemin to snipe effectively. Oh, come on. Just unlucky there. Just unlucky all around. And I feel like there are times, like these are all set patterns for this one, and they trick you because like that guy should just walk straight to the box, but nope, he's got his path involves approaching. Oh, come on. Yeah, and there we go. It wasn't a good start, so I wasn't expecting to last very long. Only 6. Even though it feels like we shot 100 times, only 6. Only 6. Trying to keep a positive attitude with this for what might be the next 5 hours of my life is just this. So that was gonna happen. You really have to mash the triangle button as you're falling. Ooh, tagged that guy. Alright, who's approaching from... Okay. Approaching from... Okay. There's a moment there you can tell when I needed to equip that last Pentasman we used. Saw how many guys are there. My brain is like, oh, oh no. And due to having taken down the sniper, putting the thing on XYZ, to see that, it set my aim off. Set my aim off, and then that's why I was going up and down. Caramba. Let's try with the thermal goggles. Again, I don't know if this really does anything. Hey, we used the thing. Oh, dude. I was not expecting to win. Didn't have time. Did not have time. That was 21 guys. That was the best attempt yet. The best thing to do with a hard thing in a game like this is persistence. It is persistent. And breaks. I really hate doing that, just restarting. But that wasn't a good start. Nor was that, but hey, it's gonna restart for us. Okay. 21. Best one of the day so far. Still, not within arm's reach. Messed that up again. No! See, I knew it. I knew that was going to happen. I wasn't focusing on checking the right at all. Instead of going for that last guy, I should have unequipped, looked, and gone for the appropriate target. It's almost like an insult when you shoot one of them and it's just their radio that pops. Because they didn't take any of that damage. No, still. It was 17. It's always within that range. 17, 19, you know, one time 21. Yeah, hands need a break. Particularly the left hand holding that DualShock 3. Not the most comfortable controller for American hands. Let me check something real quick. It's been a half an hour. How are we doing? Yeah, I would love to be able to get all of these VR missions done today. It is just this kind of second half of Metal Gear Solid 1 Snake left. Getting all of them done would be awesome. Not gonna lie, because that's a huge, humongous weight off of my shoulders. Absolutely. You know what? Give me like a minute or two. I'll be right back. I gotta go blow my nose. All right, I am back. Yeah, I've said this a couple times. Whether it be on this not exact program, but this series or on podcasts or whatever. But being, I don't know if it's the temperature, although it is pretty warm in here right now. The lights that are on me, which I know the filters going on here don't really show that, or just the constant talking. But it just builds up mucus in the back of my nasal cavity there, and it's weird. Just like, oh no, he's talking too much. He must be around people that are gonna get him sick. I wouldn't be surprised if the lights have something to do with it too. Or the 5G. No, I'm kidding. I'm not one of those people. Oh, I actually got that guy. Look at me. Okay. Guys left. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. 26. 26. 26. That means there were 5 left. And based off my last flash memory, what that was, obviously the guy that was at the box. There's a guy that was walking in from the left. There's a guy peeking. The other 2 must be either on the right or in the back still. That was close. 26 is how much the previous hardest version of this mission required. So in a way, I feel like that is home stretch. But it's very, very, very possible that I don't reach that height again for a while. Especially how this one is turning out. Wow, I thought a guy was going to start walking there. Okay. Yeah, it was rough. That was rough. That one was rough. All right. Time like showtime. That's the new phrase I've created. I've written that phrase. It means the time is now. Oh, I thought I was going to be cocky and be like, and I still got that guy. Yikes. This wasn't quick enough on that last guy. How many was that? 26. If only I'd gotten a little bit luckier on that attempt. Wow. Bruh. Oh my god, what a waste of time that was just now. Yeah, just take me out of my misery. That was a bad attempt. That was a bad attempt. Fortunately for any of those going for the platinum in the Master Collection version of the game on PS4 or PS5, you don't need to touch this mission at all. Lucky you. I mean, you could. Obviously, you could play it. Like, just gotta get lucky. Time to... I'm just not doing well. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Reloading. Oh my god, I couldn't even get any of either of those guys. Oh, I was expecting that guy to keep his head. Ah! No, it's that particular arrival spot from the left there, and they just come in and then they're right there. That one is the tough one there. But preventing that one, I feel like the most. 20 guys. I guess it's just one more than 19. But still, 20 is okay. I mean, sure, it's only 4 more than half, but... and I just missed that guy. It was 18. The other thing, too, is that, like, they don't count as dead until they're fully down and dead. So there are times where I've gotten, like, a lethal shot, and it won't count until they're dead until, like, they're a few seconds later. Several seconds later sometimes. So sometimes these numbers are a little bit higher, technically, than what they are, because, like, they're guys that are accounted for. They're done. You know what I mean? Even though they haven't been finished yet. Still, a loss is a loss. Doesn't matter if it's an inch or a mile. Losing is losing. And he's falling quite a many miles. My Pentasman was wearing out. It's excuses, but it's what I have. Only 14 guys, not even half. That was not a good one. Really have to get that guy. He is like the first guy to approach from the left, I feel like. Oh. No, didn't have it. I shook myself at the end there. Alright, another handbrake. That was our 24th attempt. Only got 15. Said this would take a while. I gave no illusions to a speedy finish here. This will take a while. But then, I guess, positive is that missions afterwards should not nearly be as difficult. Okay. Ball. All right. No shot. 2. 3. No, it was the last one. I know what my problem was. You know what my mistake was? I spent time, because I'm like counting in the top left corner of the screen, counting the number that are left. I'm like, okay, there's 2 left. Take the rifle out, get a scope, no pun intended, a real scope on the peripheral. I can see them. I'm gonna wait till they get closer because if I go to Panda 1, one might sprint in. That was the wrong call. I should have attempted to hit one of them, at least tried, and then swing back to the center with the time I had left. Because those last 2 sprinted in. They sprinted in, man. One of them, I believe, had a fatal kill on it from getting shot, so that 29 is technically 30. But still. But still. That was a really good attempt. I need a second here. I don't want to hop immediately back in. I need the adrenaline, which is very funny to say I have right now, but I need the adrenaline to cool off. Because believe it or not, that doesn't help in video games. It helps in real life when, like, I don't know, running from a bear or something, but not when you need precise motions with your thumbs. You know what I mean? It just screws everything up. All right, 29/30. Clearly the best attempt yet. Oh, I pressed square on that guy. I just didn't have any bullets at the time. No, okay. So I was a decent warm-up attempt. That was a decent warm-up attempt. Or a cooldown? Gonna heat back up. And then my Pentasman was wearing out too. Ugh. 21. No, and I knew that was a mistake. Knew that was a mistake. 24. On the box even says 31. Maybe that's how they determine. They're like, oh, the box says 31 on it. That's how many guys we should have. I am not feeling this one. No! Reloading at the wrong time. How much was it? 16? Yeah. How's it going, Brett in chat? Working on this. I got so close. There was one guy left. Well, really, there were two. Fatal shot on one, which gave the other guy enough time to reach the box. Wasn't good. No, that guy swooped in right at the end there. 31, that was their 31st attempt. Well, I guess the retries don't count as the continued, so 33rd. But I'm not going to count the retries. 31 real attempts. One for every guy that's supposed to die. Okay. How we doing? How we doing? We double check something. My hands need another break again. It's just... It is the way of things. Is the way of things. Brett in chat is asking about the Fantasy Critic League that S-Rank does with a few other people. There are 6 people in total in our league, but it hasn't started yet. We need to... I might have to just ping again in that Discord conversation, that group chat, saying, hey, when can we do the draft? Takes, I mean, I don't know, people are going to chit-chat, so... But all in all, I think it's like... It's a half an hour of actually doing it. I'm sure it will extend, you know, maybe a little bit more of that in the call. There is an auto draft feature. I don't know how much I would want it to do it for me. You know what I mean? But we might have to do that. All depends. All depends. I might be talking more about Fantasy Critic this year on the channel. Might make some videos about it or something. I don't know. It depends on how interesting it would be. Because last year, I technically came in last. I didn't come in literal last. Literal last was someone who didn't finish. They just stopped playing. They obviously opted not to play this year. So of the people that finished, I came in last. I had a lot of games that were let me put it this way. I had Splitgate 2, which are reviewed at a flat 0 points for me before getting ganked. I had Call of Duty Black Ops 7, which ended up losing me like 5 points. So not only did I not gain any points, I went down, which is bad. There was another game where I had a 0 on. There's a game, that just got delayed out of this year at like the 11th hour, so like I couldn't pick something else. But it wasn't delayed out of this year, it was just delayed from its date. But because they didn't say they assumed sooner rather than later, because they didn't say 2026. You know what I mean? I couldn't drop it. Yeah, I just got like just screwed over. But I made some bad choices myself, so I'm not like, not making any blames on anyone other than myself. I don't know why I picked Call of Duty. I really didn't. Yeah, because last year's Call of Duty, well, I guess it's 2026 now. Black Ops 6 was like the best one in a very long time. I don't know why that made me assume that the one a year later made by the same team would somehow be as good. Of course it's going to not be good. You know what I mean? That's the one where they're just kind of like really threw shit together, you know? But yeah. I picked Night Rain, which didn't do all that well. It gave me points, but not a whole lot. I picked games that I liked. You know what I mean? Where I'm like, ooh, I want to play this, like Metal Gear and Mina the Hollower and whatnot. And I didn't play it as cold, hard, calculated as I could. This year, a little bit of a spoilers. I'm gonna try to get GTA 6 if I go first. That's what my first pick is. All right, let's play this again. A break from talking is gameplay. Didn't have any bullets. Oh. 20 guys. That it's the 20 mark where I'm like, this is a good run. Good run. Good attempt. Ugh. all thrown off. All thrown off. No, and then that guy just casually walks on up. Ah. Oh, 13. That's bad. Which makes, like, the further we go beyond that attempt that was just one guy left, the further that loss stings. We could be done by now. Damn. I need to keep going. Keep doing a few attempts in a row with really focusing. I really did almost have it. And I kind of hesitated and panicked on that one attempt. No! Ugh. Guys, flanking left and right. Flanking left and right. Why won't you die? No, he's right there. 19. That was a really, really, really good start. I said really 3 times to really emphasize, really emphasize how good of a start that was. I am not facing him. I ran out of bullets. I was jamming hard on that square button. But unfortunately, the timing just did not work out for me. I need one of those every now and then too, just to add levity to my soul. This is so hard, man. And I got there. I got the 30. 29 technically, but the one guy was dying. Well, that was 30. All right, twice in a row is embarrassing. All right, this will be a 20+ attempt. Ready? Pay attention. Okay, maybe not. Oh, I thought I was out of ammo and that I had lost. Ah, there we go. Yeah, Devin's in chat, referencing overnight political events. I don't want to really get into them, but I echo. There, it's like, man, retaliation is justified. I don't want people over here to die, though. So what do we do? Do it ourselves? I can't say that. Definitely not saying that. But I can see why people would say that. this. Go. Nice to get that guy. Please, everyone just die in this video game. Okay, well, missed that. Gotta. Ah, fuck. Pay to tag people. Chance will be slow or just die quicker when I get them. Sure. Ah! Oh, and a guy on the right. You know, Devin corrects. He was talking about a roleplay server in Minecraft that we had last night. And Solid Snake was there, I guess. Hey, got him. Didn't get that other guy. Didn't get that guy. For certain guys, I'm learning are like, okay, by getting rid of this guy, then that means there won't be a guy. It's the same guy who then appears like this in this spot later. Like, it's one of those things I'm noticing. This is a terrible, just absolutely terrible, terrible stuff. God, I deserve what's coming to me. So how much was that? 14 is not even good. Not even a good attempt. Okay, thermal goggles time. Never mind. Never mind. Oh yeah, folks at home, a little bit of housekeeping. Devin is currently working on a video about my top 5 favorite movies of the year. The guy who watches movies on the channel. You know, I've seen a lot this year, and I know since Devin doesn't really watch movies, it would be a good practice for him to edit my video for me. And maybe, you know, maybe he might have to reshoot some shots to have him do the lines instead if I make a mistake. So all the words are mine in that video, but he may be the one speaking those words, if that makes sense. I don't want to give any spoilers, but Frozen 3 is in that top 5. So if you see Frozen 3 in that top 5, don't be surprised because I said it here, because Devin will be saying that Frozen 3 and Zootopia 2, Avatar 6, all in there. I have a big section in there about Stranger Things, because I know, as the true fan, you know, you have to see it in the theater in order to really like see what the Duffer Brothers had in store for us cartoon fans that have been there since all these like 30-year-olds were like 6 in that show. But I count that as a movie because they spent more that season than most small nations make in a decade. Let alone the people that live there. So yeah, expect all of that. Yeah, that was 20, so that just went over the good attempt category. Again, I got to 30 out of 31. I like saying the Duffa Brothers. It is funny hearing, I'm surprised I caught that ledge. You can't see my hands, but I was not really tapping on the button that much. It is funny seeing, like, in interviews, the Duffa Brothers being like, oh yeah, so-and-so, like, this happened, like, probably off screen. You know, they knew Vecna was this guy. You know what a Vecna is. Oh yeah, and then these two characters, I mean, they broke up between seasons. And you know, the number one rule of filmmaking is don't show, tell journalists. You know what I mean? It's to tell the press your story after people saw it. It's very much like Dumbledore was gay, actually, and I never said Hermione wasn't black. Like it's very much the Joanne popular media storytelling technique, which is to say you were good after the fact, and I just lost that. I like hating on that show in particular. Because, like, god damn, who's really in 2025? You're like, fuck yeah. You know what I mean? Like, who's really, like, that jazzed to see all those weird kids, you know what I mean, in their early 20s now, try to pretend to be in junior high? Speaking about Star Wars, Devin in chat mentioned how excited he was for this year's film, The Mandalorian and Grogu. That's it. He was excited. I don't know. Joke's kind of over at this point. But yes, Devin is making a top 5 of his favorite movies of the year. At some point this year. Not last year. It's very different. It's like, you know how the Game Awards are in like December? It's about like, oh, look at all the things that you know, we spent money on like this year, but like the year isn't over yet. Devin's waiting till the year is over before saying what his favorite things are. I think it's cowardly. I think I understand like the Oscars do it and whatnot, but like he leaves, you know what I mean, kind of set the standard for how it should be done. And you know, I get it, like early screenings and whatnot. Devin was in theaters to see shit. To see shit. You know what I mean? But he's waiting, and that's why my favorite games video is already out, because I put that out last year. You know what I mean? You can't see it on the channel. No, I don't know what I'm fucking saying anymore. I'm just mad I'm still doing this. Hour and 40 minutes in. I said this was gonna be the entire stream as this one fucking mission. The hardest one. But I'm actually, like, upset that it is taking this long. And again, it's mainly because I had that one attempt That should have been a victory, but I saw the last two guys, and I was like, if I go to shoot one of them, the other one will reach the box. I knew that was going to happen that way. I just knew it was going to happen that way. That would have been the right call. Wanna know why? Because then I would have been able to hit one of them, tag them, desynced them, because what happens is I waited, aimed at the box, ready to strike at whoever poked first, but they walked in at the same time and fast. And so, like, yeah, I killed one of them. Did not have enough time to get the other guy. Oh my god. No! Oh my god. I'm glad that guy got up because it drew my attention correctly. No! I was zooming out to look when the guy was like, what if I'm just Jim's at the camera afterwards. I gotta pee. Give me 3 to 5 minutes. Consider what you've done. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Anything happen while I was gone? I don't know how long I was gone. I know the song at least changed once. I took that opportunity to open some windows and cool this place down. I had the temperature up to like 78 because it was cold this morning. I was like, I just want to be warm. And I forgot, like, oh yeah, during when I stream, it gets too warm for me. Nice and cool. Not only, I guess, for the console, although this isn't the one that had the thermal problem, but just my general sweaty torso under these lights. It happens. So open the windows, made it not want to heat the place anymore. And I'm good. Gave the cat some treats. Stopped sneezing. That's good. It wasn't a thing to be concerned of. Restarting. Bad start. Restart. Whoa, what's going on here? Oh! Oh, that was close. It was really close, guys. Oh my goodness. Alright. Gotta focus. I had that one attempt. I know I said this a couple times now, but I had that one attempt where I literally had one guy left. We need to be able to do this. And then this is literally the hardest part in this entire video game. For the sake of this platinum trophy on this console is doing this. So let's get it done. And, you know, that wasn't the real start. That was a false start. Okay, what happened, what I mean by a false start is I did that on purpose to add levity to my soul and you in the audience there. That wasn't a mistake. You know what I mean? That was me attempting to rise a laugh. I hope that worked. I hope, I mean, let's be honest, it definitely worked. Wasn't there a guy peeking there? What the hell? Okay, people coming in from the left. Oh, Oh, they get so close there. So close there. Damn. Okay. No time like the present. So unwrap your future. Don't wait for the Santas of the past. Hey, tagged him. That's all that matters. I watched a video of Japanese player, at least a Japanese copy of the game, getting first place in this. Like, hey, you know, what are some strats I could maybe glean? The answer was nothing in particular, because what they did was they went for tranks. They went for the tranquilizer and was just getting headshots upon headshots upon headshots, or like far distance body shots. You know what I mean? A lot of headshots. A scary quantity of headshots. Point where it was like, okay, well, there is nothing for me to gain from this. I'm out of bullets. Yeah, there's nothing I could do. I literally ran out of bullets. Had to swap to the tranquilizer up close. Where, like, I can't wait for them to just... You can shoot someone in the arm or the leg. And then eventually, as they're going on, ugh, you know what I mean? But, like... 27. Man. It was a good one. That was end... Was end game. Where is the last motherfucker? Where is the last guy? I need to Google this. I'm not letting time run out on me. Metal Gear Solid 2 VR mission. One Snake. Riot. Sniping lab. Okay. Where is the last guy? Okay. Ah. Oh no. I'm gonna run out of fucking time. Literally, I don't understand. That was such a good run. Such a good run. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. Because there was nowhere I could look. Like, yeah, I could have walked left and right, but that wouldn't have done anything. And then like I tried Googling it. It is not that guy at the beginning, by the way. He runs away from that spot. He's already on the I'm like devastated, man. This is so freaking hard. Oh my god. You assholes died? I'm at 56 bullets left. That's not good. Yeah, well, it didn't matter anyway. Okay, so I didn't fully explain because I got back in the moment there. You know, I paused the game to Google what happened. Saw people saying, "Where's this last guy?" And then everyone's just like, "Oh no, don't worry, I got it." Like, what does that mean though? Explain. Don't just LOL, I got it. What does that mean? And then some person's like, someone must have just been behind cover and bled out type of thing. But I waited too long for that to have happened. I honestly just don't know. Someone got... I wouldn't say got stuck, because they're on preset paths, right? They move in preset directions. Unless... No, because I had that one attempt where I saw the last two guys. Saw the last two. What the fuck is going on? I'm sorry. I'm a little heated on the inside. Someone put me in the microwave and my molecules are vibrating from the inside out. Warming me up. Fuck. The guy just... I'm going to always take the thermal goggles now. Because what if that was how I was supposed to find that guy? We're gonna restart that. I really do need to have, like, a near perfect beginning in order to not have a lot of troubles down the road. But Oh god, it's so tough. That's so tough. 23, so it's north of 20. I consider that a good attempt. Whoa. Had it on him. Oh my god. Oh, still gets there anyway. Still gets there anyway. I had 2 attempts where I got to 30. One attempt, they just came in at the same time. I killed one. The other one got there. And then that one where we just couldn't, there's just no one appeared. The 30th guy just never showed. I didn't have thermal goggles, so I didn't know if, like, maybe that was the trick to it. Like and subscribe. It's a new year, a new dawn, and a new goal for the channel. This is the first stream of the year. The road to 800 subscribers begins. Yep, I knew that. I hate to say I knew that was gonna happen, but like, it's in those split moments from like, aim to the right, get to the guy, but I know I didn't look. It's all just like these split, you know, decisions that you don't even have time to really form into thoughts. It's all instinct. My hands need to break. That was the sign that my hands needed to break. 61 times. I guess that's counting like the 5 or 6, maybe even 8 times I fell. And the retries are me literally pausing and hitting retry. Welcome to today's stream. I'm going to be doing this all day. Whoa. No. How's the audio of the stream right now? Does it sound any weird? As this pops up on this just popped up on YouTube Studio here, saying that the bitrate is 0. So can you hear me? I guess is the question. Okay. Give it another shot. Okay, gotta focus on up close threats. No, he's right there. Yeah, I mean, I tried my best to aim over and get him. I mean, if you can hear me, then obviously the audio bitrate isn't 0, right? So YouTube would give that like every once in a while, but it gave it twice today. Oh god, this is such a shit start. shoot, that guy's still moving. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh my god, die. No. That was close. 29. All right. Not gonna let that discourage me. I'm gonna let that allow me to take a 3-minute break. I'll be right back. Gotta stretch the arms and legs. I return. This will be the one. That was not the one. That was a good start, though. You know, give me credit. Even though it was only 17. It's a good start. Oh my god. Why won't this fucker die? Ugh. No. Maybe we'll leave the thermal goggle on for a while. Eyes are also drying out from staring at the screen during the whole thing. Oh, that guy coming from the left. The thermal goggles, they're both helping and hurting. You know, it's just getting used to one versus the other. But I have a feeling we need them to see a guy. I don't know. There's a chance that the guy who we couldn't see before, which caused to lose time, not because he got to the box. It's possible that that guy was invisible and that he dies maybe due to a claymore sometimes? No! Oh, wait. Oh, I shot that guy though. Yeah. If you know how to do this, please remote into my PlayStation 3 and do it for me. No, I'm kidding. I gotta do it. Gotta do it myself. Auto. Sure, captions. I said auto. Oof. The captions, every time I see like a misidentification of what word I said or whatever, I'm always like, is it my accent, my voice, like, or is it just the just the Google plugin for it? Okay, I'll start. We started a run before the gun was fired. There's a guy who used to do track and field. I know a lot about. Never focus on the side. No, no. Three guys. Three guys. No, 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 no. Ran out of ammo and then swerved. I'm thinking this might be a little crazy. 70th real failure. Take a break. And move on to the alternative missions. I'm just gonna do all of those. We'll save those bomb defusal time. These ones are fun. It's about finding bombs. Oops. Alright, I need to... Well, where is this? Is it in the... Oh? It's in there. Ah!
I need some help here.
No, flop down the stairs. Get up. No, I'm about to die. Get up. Yeah, there we go. Alright, fresh start. Fresh start. It's already beeping from like the entrance, so there must be two close. Someone in chat says they miss sound alerts. That's a Twitch thing. They were fun though, I will admit. I will miss them as well.
Who's that?
Yes.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
I don't even know where these bombs are. I mean, I guess I could always cheat and just look up, you know, in videos. Hey. Oh. Oh. Oh, fine. Hey, if someone wants to pay for a subscription to Restream for S-Rank, you know, it's only a few $100s a year. We can stream to multiple locations at once, including TikTok. Isn't that exciting? It's on the other side of this wall, but what is on the other side of the wall or wall that I cannot access? Who is that indeed?
Who's that? It's the enemy. I need that. Enemy sight. Requesting backup.
Okay, let's try to get up here. Ah, guns in air. Went about as much as I expected. What's funny now with knowing way more about this type of production stuff, I can make sound alerts so much better. I can make them so much better right now.
Who's there? Enemy sight. Enemy sight.
My God.
Enemy sight.
How many times does this guy need to get punched? There we go. Oh, that guy had the bomb on his ass. Oops.
Huh?
Why did it go off? Why did it go off? Why did the bomb go off? So, like, the bombs go off within a 2-meter, radial sphere, you know what I mean, around it? And so does your position not count unless you're low against the wall there? It's so strange. So it must be in the ducts there. Man, these are tough. I really don't want to have to like be looking up videos, but like we're probably going to have to be looking up videos.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
I did not intend to do that. And I don't have any weapons there. I literally just have the cool and scope and the sensors. Right, I mean, there's... Like, right? Like... If crouching against this wall gets close enough to it, it's got to be real, real low. I mean, not like there's a way in that wall. I could just spray haphazardly down here. Yeah, I really hate to do this, but we're just gonna have to use the video. Like, is this textured section up here supposed to be an intake? I'm not aware of. They're being cheeky and coy. Yeah, sorry. We're gonna have to open this up. Watch this video. My apologies. Not as exciting as opposed to, you know, figuring it out on your own, but wait. You can crawl into one of these. What the hell? I had no idea. There it is. I had no idea you can crawl in these here. Wild. Huh. I know where the last two bombs are. Come on.
What's that? I need some help here.
Please. Oh, the other one is... Ah, the other one's right there. Okay. That one corner, as soon as you go up the stairs, where it's just really hard to just know where the guys are facing. Like it's a blind corner you have to do.
Who's that?
Fuck off.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup.
Fuck, got too close.
Enemy sight.
Yes. There we go.
Congrats, Snake.
Yeah, it was first place. Why the hell not? Let's see. And there they are.
What happened? Who's that?
got too close. Hear all the games slowing down there. All the music. Like in this somehow. Right there.
Encounter the enemy.
I tried.
It's the enemy. It's the enemy. I need help. Move!
Restart. That time I didn't even mean to. No. What's done is done, they say. No, you didn't see me. Pardon the language.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Yes! That's all I need, just to finish it.
Congrats, Snake.
And still got first place, because yes. I don't care if there's a no-kill. I actually didn't kill anyone, that's true. Okay. Three bombs here. Sorry, just... Okay, I know where they are. One of them is there. Couldn't you tell? It exploded. Yeah, like, so hard to see. Wow. Now this one is gonna be tricky to get to without getting seen.
Is there somebody? Who's there? It's the enemy. And what's going on?
Encounter the enemy. Request backup.
Like, see it. See it on that edge.
Is there somebody?
Encounter the enemy. Request backup.
I really know if this... I need to defuse the bombs. Whatever it is. Oh, it's on the other one. Okay.
Return to your positions. Tight. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
I wasn't even paying attention to that camera. Damn it, all that for nothing. I knew I shouldn't have. If I hit restart, is it gonna start? What? This has not been a good day. This has not been a good day.
Is there somebody there? Enemy personnel on board. All units, maximum alert.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Nailed it.
You hear something? What was that just now?
Honestly, don't care if they see me. Because we are going through this door. There we go.
Great.
I agree. It's great. Four bombs in the next one. Just in insane places. Okay. Getting it done. There we go.
You know what you're doing.
Yes, I cheated. It is fun to hunt for them, but I'm kind of pressed on time. And some of these are really, really tough. Still fun, though. Eight of these? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do these in, I restart. Poor timing. Believe and re-enter. That was very strange. Okay, where's this next one? Got it. Please don't see it. Oh, really? And then there's just immediately guys there ready to... Fuck off. Oh, they made it to the door. I ran up to him. Okay. Gun in here for us. Look at that. No bullets though. Stagger the punches.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
All units exercise extreme caution.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
All units exercise extreme caution.
Who's there? Enemy sighted.
Okay. Okay, I know where the next one is. It's right there. Oh, come on, I can't even reach. Try again. Try it again. You have to time it so when it's like transitioning from low to top so that it's close enough, I guess. Why was he leaving?
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the CD connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
I feel like that might have been close enough too.
There's somebody there.
I mean, this is just too far away.
There's somebody there.
Yes. Oh, please don't kill me. Let me go through the door. There we go. Now it stays. Okay. See where the last 3 bombs are in this area. One of them is on a guy. One of them is in the bottom right corner. Oh, they both are. Okay. That's okay. We needed to reset the alarm.
Somebody there. Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
How do you guys see me? I'll do it. Wasn't expecting to be seen at all.
Who's that? Somebody there. Enemy sighted. It's the other. I need help.
Oh, I got too close and blew up. No fun. No fun.
It's the enemy. Who's that? What's that? In our sight. Requesting backup unit.
Go throw the chaff grenade when we enter.
Who's that? I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Alright. Now it's just down to getting that guy there.
Who's that? I got him. Send me. What's going on?
And there we go. It is all said and done.
You know what you're doing.
That was all of the bomb defusals. There are 10 eliminations, 10 holdups. I don't think I need to use the videos for either of those. Let me take a break. 3 to 5 to 7 to 9 to 11 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. You are back. We are back together. And it's time to do these elimination modes missions. I'm very curious because MGS1 Snake starts with nothing. Okay, they give you Enough for 7 headshots. Oh, look at these fucks serpentining. Well,
Is something wrong?
Security breach in the area. General alert to all personnel.
oh, there's the M9. I was gonna say you have to be able to do this non-lethally. I don't think dick punches are necessarily the
Send reinforcements.
still all headshots. Well, one of them was a dick shot.
Great.
Agreed.
Freeze. Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
What? I don't really care for how they just, on the higher difficulties, know where you are under the alert. Like, there's no way they would have known.
Freeze. What's going on? Who's that?
Thought it was gonna be funny. Take him out with a
Freeze.
punch to the butt. Turns out I don't want to do that.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
It makes me look like I'm bad at this video game. Makes me look like I'm bad at this video game. And honestly, if you were to only watch today's stream,
Freeze.
you would think so.
Enemy sight. Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit. Freeze. Freeze.
Yes.
Freeze. More. Ah! Who's there?
That's how you do it. Perfect. First try.
Great.
Perfect and first try. I see. The challenge is you have 2 freaking bullets. He moves fast. You have no pentazemin. This is such a troll of... I mean, is there anything to find in the environment here? There's no, like, pentazemin to find. No. Wild. They really do expect you to be able to nail a headshot like that. Oh. I still missed. But okay, that's the idea, is just get seen.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
I didn't want to get shot and killed.
Great.
you know, not enough bullets to do that.
Who's there?
There's the M9.
Who's there?
Damn. Just saw the blood just explode out of him like that. Wild.
Who's there? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit. Who's there?
Like a headshot, I guess. Like maybe I'll try that without moving from the beginning, and I get a headshot on like a couple guys, maybe. I don't know. It's tough.
Who's there?
Everyone's doing these weird floating. Would have got that guy in the back. I ended up getting that guy in the dick. Well, all that time wasted. That's what it feels like sometimes. It's like, now just run out there and get killed. You know what I mean? I guess usually where the M9 is placed is where you could, well, what the fuck, man? I hate having to loot. That was a lot of bullets. Start over. Maybe we shoot out the cameras. You didn't see an enemy.
Take these! Take this! Take this! Take these! Something over there. Something over there.
Oh, and time was starting to run out, and I just got instantly shot and killed. Okay. Alright. God, that's so many bullets wasted on.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Okay. The machinery conveyor belt sounds make it hard to hear their footsteps. And the motion of them also, corner of my eye, uses me.
Return to your positions. Stay sharp.
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Oh well. Tough. Oh, very. All right. This still is a good initial start. And I crawl in here. Freaking wait forever.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup.
Oh, the boxes. Still dead. This is tough. I mean, this is, I guess, what it should be for the final, like, things like this, but I'm not having the easiest time. Suffice it to say. Shit.
An intruder. Something over there.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Hold on. All units exercise extreme caution.
What's that?
Good. Dead. All I need. There we go. Excellent. Moving on.
You
Dead.
know what you're doing.
Right. Didn't kill him? That's wild. Okay. The M9 in one of the lockers or something? Like, how do you take them out on this way here? Or was this the same one where, yeah, I used the stun grenade, right?
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup.
Okay, there's one guy.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Hold on. All units exercise extreme caution.
No one. didn't mean to step out from around the corner. That's not what I wanted to do. This one is tough. Holy crap. Homie can stand on a grenade and it will blow up and he'll still live. Juice these guys to their limits.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Should have crawled over it. I should have crawled over it. Okay. We crossed the 4-hour mark. We might be close to stopping for the day. It's disappointing as it kind of is. Alright. I think we're done for the day. We made some progress, not nearly as much as I would have wanted. Nearly as much as I would have wanted, but progress nonetheless. Nonetheless, got all the bombs done. And half of the eliminations. Yeah, next time we'll probably start with the sniping again. Give that a solid 2 hours. And then try to wrap up the rest of these alternative missions for Metal Gear Solid Snake. Metal Gear Solid 1 Snake, rather. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. There's a subscribe button. I would also appreciate if you click that. Devin would appreciate it more. We have a new goal for this year. And yes, new podcast episode of S Rank, the podcast, goes up tomorrow. And a bunch of things. Take care of yourselves. I'll catch you next time. Goodbye.